Hello, and welcome back to Grim Dawn on Ultimate Difficulty. I have 2 more crates to find. I should move where that is, though. It's kind of in a bad location. But I have 2 more crates to find. And then I'll be able to do something. I'm not really worried about what is there. I don't know if I'll be able to do anything about it right away, but I have them to find, I have places to explore. So I gotta get moving. I have a bunch of these quests that I should unclick. Like I don't... Oh, they... When I load back in, it reset the ones that I had turned off. It's kind of annoying. But it should be fine. So far, Ultimate has been going smoothly enough that I'm not too worried yet. I just can't play hyper aggressive. I have to actually take advantage of the fact that the build is ranged, instead of playing as if it's a melee most of the time. Oh, hello again. How are you? I've just begun right here. Make sure I don't miss anything. Yeah. I'm kind of interested. Today I should get the last 2 crates. Yeah. Everything-ish. At least the main quests. I might have to... Actually, I might get those maxed today just by clearing it. So I might not have to worry about grinding those. But I'll get to the end. Hopefully I don't miss anything. I just remembered. I really need to go to get the other seal. I need to go into the area there, because I haven't gone back there yet. I left it for later and then I never did it. So I need to remember when I get to the next waystone, or waypoint, that's what I really need to do. Because next point isn't too far. But I've been looking at a couple items in the game that I would love to randomly get because I can't farm them specifically. There's a set that seems effective. Even just the pistols would be nice to get, even if I didn't get the rest of the set. The Dagalon seems like it would be nice to find, because those pistols seem like just one of them by themselves would be nice. Providing some piercing on bursting round seems really helpful. Pierce on storm spread seems nice. And all the other valuable components. The lightning focus is not what I really want, but they could be fun to find. I didn't forget this one. I didn't miss it this time. That looks pretty okay. It's a really neat Like, it seems like a really interesting set. It doesn't 100% fit with the build because it's lightning instead of pure fire, but it has interesting set effects and individual effects on the guns, which makes it seem pretty appealing. Of course, I imagine this character will probably not collect the full set. And I'd have to get lucky to even collect any of it, but oh, like a totally different purifier style? I guess, did you go for like a pure-spaced purifier? What other styles are there than like element and fire? That's kind of interesting. I guess Pierce can work. Bomb-based stuff with the runes could work. Yeah, so like a bomb-heavy AoE skill instead of just a fire strike. That sounds fun. And it does sound very different. Which is, you can build a purifier and it can be a different style. Which like every mastery has, there's so many masteries and then each mastery can go different builds anyway. Like, people could probably play a purifier build and two or three purifier builds in a row and it could be totally different every time. Which one is canister is that's mortar and that's canister. I never tried canister bomb. It is a fragment. Okay. Do you sort of do what I have a habit of doing, which is a specific character has a specific build and mostly stick with it? Outside of maybe leveling builds or whatever, but like this character, I could play a different build, but I really wouldn't want to switch off of a fire strike focused build. And if I wanted to play another canister bomb based build, I'd want to start completely from the start again to get like that full progression of leveling and stuff. Like the most minor form of roleplay. Oh. Yeah. Like that's, I think that's how I approach it as well. Like, if I want to do the mastery with a different build, like, start fresh, keep it separate, it provides more potential replay value. Because if you do every possible build on the same character, you'll only play through the game 36 times. You'll only play the game 40, 50 times if you do that. Yeah, it sounds like fun to like have all of the built characters fully, like, this character went from the start to the end, leveled up as this sort of thing. Okay, there's the rift. Okay, that did not work. Okay, I'll have to come back here in a minute. I need to do this stuff. I forgot to come back after I went to the Conclave of the Three. Oh wait, I still haven't done the quest there either. I can leave it, it's not a rush. Wait. Because the note was picked up earlier, it doesn't show up again. Despite it being sort of part of the quest. That's an extra copy of a quest item. Should probably just delete it or something.
I can't do that.
Okay, gotta look for secrets. Because I have the memory of a goldfish. Hasn't been that long since I was here last time and I can't remember specifics. Or at least preemptively, maybe when I see the areas I'll remember.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah. Because I think it's kind of... It's funny that they keep dropping extra quest items. Despite the fact that you only need 3. Because some of the quests... A while ago you mentioned like weird quest item stuff and quest item stacking. Like some quest items are like, oh, you need one of this item, so you can only carry one of them. Oh, it just disappears when you drop it. That's cool. That's a weird system. Since I don't need it, it just disappears from existence. Like some quest items... Oh, a nemesis. Oh, I didn't expect that. This is a beast nemesis. 1.5 million HP, that seems doable.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Yeah, this seems pretty safe. As long as I don't do exactly what I just did.
I can't do that yet.
What? It said I killed the nemesis, but now there's 2. Which means that it's a duplicating monster, I assume? That's funny. It's weird that I get the achievement, though. It's weird the achievement pops despite the fact that clearly there's another step to it.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, the enduring, yeah. What a weird creature.
That skill's not ready.
I'm gonna die because I'm standing in poison. Oh, that's obnoxious. They just keep spawning with lower and lower HP.
Can't do that.
Eventually they'll die really quickly and it will be fine, but... Cool. Slay 6 Nemesis monsters on Elite or Ultimate. I've only killed one on ultimate. It was just one that duplicated repeatedly. What a weird monster. There was no risk. That was totally safe. Hey, that actually seems pretty good. Not the ideal, but usable. It'll definitely replace one of my rings. That was cool. It was a fairly cool creature. Hey, level 94. Which means that it won't get out leveled. Sweet. Yeah, that's an easy replacement. It's a ton of fire resist, which is wasteful, but it'll be better than one of those rings for sure. Cool. First nemesis on ultimate. It was pretty rough. Having to kill it 7 times? Yeah, it seems... It's like the Penalty Rocket, replicating missile, crit damage. I kind of want to see what it does. I don't know what Panetti's replicating. Okay. Oh, so it is kind of halfway there. Is Panetti's replicate? I assume that's an Arcanist skill. Yes, it is a tier 1 fragmenting shot. Interesting. That's good to have in case I ever need it. Even as is, it's still a benefit. It's a bracing start to the day. First beast nemesis encounter. Pretty cool creature. Does it always duplicate? Is that always what that nemesis does, or is there some like variance? If it always duplicates, that's probably a fairly annoying nemesis to kill. If you have a non-AoE heavy build. But if it's a randomized effect, that's kind of cool. Like any nemesis could be duplicating like that. I think that'd be funny. I can't remember if there's anything to miss here, so I'm just scanning it real quick. Whispering into a microphone doesn't really work because I probably am not at the right volume. Okay, so it's not a randomized effect that just happened to be applied to that one. That's kind of a shame. I think it'd be fun to see like a duplicating version of every single nemesis. It would be a real nightmare. Yeah, that's not that... I guess the nemesises do just sort of spawn. Okay. Like, the nemesises do just spawn everywhere, so they can't really be that crazy strong. They can't be like the hardest creature in the game, just hardest things that show up regularly. Oh, and they two-shot me if I get hit, so it's dangerous, but... Mostly they have a reasonable HP total. They're not like 6 million health. Currently it's still just Burwitch? Oh no, Barrelholm. That's the only one right now. Mostly just... That nemesis was weak compared to... Mogdragon on normal or veteran. This last stream I started by killing Mogdragon and it took like 20 minutes. And so I was kind of worried that Nemesises would be on that level, and they aren't, which is good. Because they spawn more regularly than Celestial.
I can't do that yet.
What are close ones? Yeah, Ethereal's still pretty far. Chthonians, they're all pretty far still. And Cronley's gang is very far. Eldritch Horrors might be done by the end of the DLC. Just killing everything I should hopefully reach. Okay, so I need 4,000 more to reach Nemesis. Okay, these do not count. Good. Can they only spawn once per session? Or if I keep killing beasts, could it spawn again? I think encountering it again might be kind of nice. Good loot. Because if I can fight it multiple times, I won't have to save quit. But if I can't, it's probably best to save quit after I beat a Nemesis when I'm near a rift. Just to encounter more of them. Okay, so when I get to a new rift I should restart. Like save quit, load back in. So that that guy can spawn again, potentially. It's an interesting system. I think it makes sense. If you don't want to fight them constantly, you don't have to worry. It's a much more welcome system than if it could consistently spawn it without you save quitting. But since it seems like since they give good loot, potentially, I think it's worth maximizing the opportunity to fight them. I bet I've missed something. But also just kind of want to get to this area. This area is not... I can't remember much about this area specifically because it's very dark. Oh, that was a death screen right there. That was like 10% HP. I can't face tank this boss.
I can't do that yet.
I'm mostly just hoping that it will drop me legendaries, and eventually I'll get a good pistol to work with. Because I'm still running these Oath Keepers, which is goofy. I don't think that... Yeah, I mean, given that I didn't even pick it up, I don't think the drop from that Nemesis was very good. For my build. Keep moving because I need to get out of here. Oh yeah, it drops me over here. Okay, gotta reload. So that the beasts can fight me again, but only if they happen to trigger.
Come see what's left of my wares.
This might have been what he dropped. It wasn't very good if it was. Yeah, there's no way that's helpful. I don't think I did. I probably should have paid more attention. Wait, no, that was actually decent. Not better than fire, though.
See you around.
I guess I should go back then. I should do my proper due diligence. I forget where I missed it, 'cause I can't actually see anything in that dungeon very clearly. So no, it's just hard to remember. Because I can't, there's no like memorable landmarks in this dungeon. It's just kind of bugs and darkness. The goofy fire effect on this is super funny. Yeah. I guess I just rushed. I could fight them again, kill another nemesis if they spawned. Oh, yeah. I bet that exact same thing happened last time. I probably shot a minion and it opened the door. And since I wasn't actually focusing on fighting all of the... Oh, I know why! I was being chased by the nemesis in this area, so I wasn't killing stuff and paying attention. Is the excuse I'm gonna go with. I really hope there wasn't a crate in there somehow. always gonna be worried about getting jumped by a nemesis, even if they can't. Am I sitting on some skill points? I'm not. Good. I really can't remember these dungeons very well in the maps. I can't remember which ruin this is. I bet this was probably one of the other cults, quests, probably. Or something along those lines. No drops. I don't think I found that one myself last time. It's possible, but unlikely. How's my rep with them? It's making progress. They are past respected. Oh, I should be picking up bounties. Shouldn't I? That's what you're gonna say. I've forgotten all about bounty's existence. Okay, so Soleil is over here. And their bounty table is... not here. Is there a bounty table at the Conclave of the... is it at the Vanguard? Or do they share a bounty table? Also, oh yeah, I remember I was gonna pick up this quest before I stopped.
I've heard whispers. An opportunity has presented itself. The web stirs with excitement for what may be a crippling blow to our foes. As someone trusted with Bismil's scheme, we have spotted a small group of Kaiman's chosen that are
Okay,
fleeing
so
the
it's down
basin.
there.
We believe they have lost their faith in their master, and our activities have sapped them of hope. Normally, this would not be cause for alarm, but these fools also made away with the Corvin relic. As we speak, they're trying to escape the basin with this artifact. They were last spotted within the Sunbane Oasis, east of the Karen docks. The relic must be recovered.
Oh, that should be pretty simple. Okay. So it's down in this area. Okay, so it's a collective bounty table, not one for each. Basalt Crags and kill Grimmaw. Krieg scouts near Karen docks. Yeah, I forgot I wanted to pick it. Shoot, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted to check the next one. Oh well, I guess I'm doing that one. Okay, this game is bad about quests. I really wish these would save between logouts. So I have a couple that are kind of away. There's one in the Oasis and one by the docks that I didn't actually mean to take, but I have to clear now. Razor Feather. I hate my mouse scroll wheel. Okay, so it's fully limited. Okay. Oh. It's kind of a different creature. Oh, and there's a quest that I actually need to do near here. I have a quest down there that I haven't done, which I don't want to do right now, but...
I can't do that.
I didn't mean to grab the quest that I grabbed. I kind of regret it. I'm gonna look for one that was on my way. But I clicked it. I clicked the wrong thing. I didn't click next, I clicked accept.
I can't do that.
Nightshade Reach. Two-handed sword. Neat. Oh, these numbers on the offhand weapons are crazy. 331% physical. I guess that's how they make offhands occasionally a good choice. Instead of two weapons, having an offhand with a good boost is beneficial. Oh.
That skill's not ready.
I was stunned. That is a shield.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Give me the loot, and then I can run. I'm looking for a special griffin. There it is.
That skill's not ready.
Griffin is dead. Long live the griffin. Okay, now I can actually pick up an actually useful quest that's not completely out of my way. $675 rep is very good. This will be good eventually. They'll be going there anyway. Infernal Wastes. I don't know which one that is. Yeah, I have to actually locate them properly. Spectre? Relic called Spectre.
Got any more scrap metal?
That seems cheap enough to be worth it.
Bring me back any blueprints.
Yeah. Like, that seems annoying outside of specific. Okay, that's fine. I guess I can pick up another set real quick. I think I should pick up any quest for a place that I have to go, and I'll just go with it for now. I'm not gonna hunt for a specific quest. If there's one in the Tomb of the Eternal Sun, I'll take it. And just work with that. Basalt Crags, no. Tomb of the Eldritch Sun. We'll have to do that eventually. But I still have the Honored quest in the Oasis. Which actually would have been faster to teleport over further that way, probably. But I'll start from here. But again, I don't... I did. I didn't think I would. Huh, that was a lot quicker than I thought. I guess I should check the augments then. And see what I can buy. I guess they aren't here. Are they at the conclave? Are they at the other area? Are they here? This is Soleil. Okay. So I can purchase all of these. And then look at those, but I can't use them.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I guess that will be generically useful. This could pierce resist.
Iron well spent.
Yeah.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I mean, I have nothing good equipped on any of my armor, which I probably should. I should have something, but I was waiting for like resistance boosts or other similarly beneficial options. Actually, I haven't... Do they have... One-handed weapons... 250 health, 55 fire damage? Okay, that's probably what I'm going to take. Yeah, so when I get to 90, I'll also get some of Soleil's vision for both of my guns.
See you around. Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye on this.
Am I carrying the Sigil of the Three? Just something. Yeah, that actually looks like it'll be very helpful. Once I am at 90, but
Price on what I've got left.
I got it a little bit earlier than it would need to be useful. It's pretty good defense. 20 ether resist, 30 max ether. Probably not terrible. Ah, shoot, I didn't put that away. I'll leave it for now. It's pretty decent. I could work with that. I can't work with that.
Iron well spent.
Yeah, it does seem like you can just overwrite them easily. They're fairly cheap to buy. It doesn't seem awful to just mix and match as you go. Like, I still haven't gotten a duplicate of the one shard, the armor shard for chestplate. Still haven't gotten a duplicate of that yet. It's a good thing they don't cost a lot, because I'm still sitting here at only... What are the... I should have sold these. Whoops. I only have 600,000 iron. I don't have a lot of iron. It feels like I should have 10 million by now, but that's not the game. The prices in this game don't seem to scale like crazy, which is good. Well, crafting costs a lot, I think, but they don't make those augments cost 100,000 each. They're only like 16,000, which is good.
Not ready.
Revered with Homestead. That's probably one I should go check. Yeah. It's not a lot, but at least for purchasing augments, it's not the end of the world. Like, yeah. Like Borderlands 2, you can lose all your money purchasing ammo. Like the ammo oh, I haven't gone to Homestead yet, so I can't actually do anything there. I'd have to switch to a lower difficulty, and I don't want to. Like, you can use your money to buy ammo in Borderlands 2, and you run out near instantly on UVHM. Unless you're playing the Gunzerker, in which case you never run out of ammo. Are those the people that were stealing stuff? And then it runs out very quickly.
We don't want any trouble.
And that's the quest. It still has a note there. Yeah, I have to go back to the Conclave. Yeah. They want to stay out of the drama. It's actually, like, that's one of the nicer quest endings. Like, they just hand it over and they just go about their day.
Down the deserters? You spared their lives? How perverse. No matter, I suppose. I doubt they will get far with their limited supplies. The desert can be unforgiving. This thing you've brought me, it is another false idol to Corvin.
Ooh. Leap towards the target point with burning agility. I could use it for offense. It is actually a fire-based skill. Yeah. Okay, back to the main quest. Boxes. Crates are the main quest. Oh, hello. Yeah, I haven't gotten any blueprints or anything for guns. Actually, I haven't checked Like, unless Homestead has blueprints that I could go back and buy. Because I've reached Revered, but unless they have some that I could buy to craft, I don't think there's any actual gun upgrades. I mean, it's kind of the initial introduction of the messenger in the base game seemed like it was a little bit less cut and dry of, oh no, he's making the wrong choice. And then here, it's kind of different. It's an interesting way. I don't know if I want to even go there. It's an interesting way to implement, making it so that the factions in the base game matters. Kind of interesting, but I do think there's a tonal difference. Yeah. Like, they were... Like, Kaima's Chosen were, I guess, zealots and stuff in the base game, but there was a certain drive. Now when they show up, it's actually just the same. Like, it's not as... It's not very interesting in Forgotten Gods. Not that they're that interesting in the base game, but... There's a dagger? Yeah. Oh. Random volcano. I think that to me makes sense. Given their whole setup. But yeah, within the context of Forgotten Gods, the Necromancer faction is basically, well, they're into Uroboros, or whatever the pronunciation of his name is, and he's just a good guy who's realized his wrongs and wants to repent. Yeah. The Necromancers are just kind of... Well, there's the usual Necromancers are evil, so they wanted to, I assume, not just play them as straight villains. But they don't... I haven't done the quests, the Necromancer quests. Maybe those have a lot of villainous actions, but they don't seem to be portrayed very villainously from the context of Forgotten Gods and stuff. Which is fine, it's a bit on the nose. And like, oh, the people searching for light are evil, and the people who are necromancers are kind of better. Both being... Well, I guess kind of inherently animating dead bodies has a certain
I can't do that
taboo to them. It's interesting. Currently the components that I'm using are devil touched ammo still. I just got Seal of Might, I think. But the devil touched ammo gives the most fire that what I checked a while ago. Once I hit 90, I'm going to be able to get the Soleil augments for fire damage and health. Which will be helpful. Oh yeah, this quest, I remember. Where I'm just here to destroy some totems and then kill the boss that's supposed to be dangerous, but he's actually really weak. Revered at Cult of Bismiel. Only one more cult to go. They're pretty far away. But I think by the end of Forgotten Gods I should have it. They're just stunning me. Double devil touched ammo is not optimal, I know that, because the life field definitely doesn't seem to apply from both of them, only one of them. Or some other form of lifesteal doesn't stack. If they both stacked, I'd have more lifesteal than I do. Oops. And remember, I can't just face tank this because this is an actual boss. Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
That skill's not ready.
Fairly safe to beat, though. I'm assuming those are what are spawning the little wisps. I'm getting hit terribly. Fairly simple, though. I think it's reasonably 4K, 3.6K. So it's still a little ways away. But I think it should be, if I kill all the mobs on the way, I think it might collect enough by the time I finish Forgotten Gods. But it definitely won't be done before, like, the tomb. Okay. I don't think I have it, though. Unless it's purchasable and I just haven't found it where to purchase it yet. Because last time I checked, I just didn't have access to none of the fire things. Oh yeah, did I forget to do that? Did I actually buy it for everyone but... Oh no, I did. I do have that at least.
Can't do that yet.
It doesn't have the bonus quest experience, so that's why Krieg is so much slower. Yeah. When searching the components crafting, I didn't find it as a fire option. Kind of funny if I got extra Krieg experience because the other two are not getting any. That'd be interesting. I'm gonna briefly Seal of Destruction is a it's a craft, but it doesn't say. Yeah, I just haven't found the blueprint. Unless I've found it in the last short period of time. Which would actually be a couple days. Which I should check, because I have gotten a reasonable number of blueprints that I've kind of glossed over. These preservers have a lot of HP, or armor. It would make sense if they're resistant to fire.
I can't do that yet.
Definitely need to keep an eye out for secret areas so that I don't miss them. I don't remember any in this area. I don't think I need to do the tomb, but I'm gonna check actually, because I could have. Definitely. I don't remember getting it, but
Got any more scrap metal?
yeah, corruption, might, void. Blight. Void might be. No, it has a melee effect.
Don't get killed out there.
I think the pure fire is better than the chaos. For now. I don't know if I should go into the ruin. I'll leave it. I skipped that one and this one. I need to keep that in my mind. That looks pretty good, actually. I guess it might be. I have a lot of AoE. It still might be better than Devil Touched ammo if I'm not getting. Since Devil Touched ammo doesn't actually give me the regen, it might actually be better. Or the healing. It doesn't give me the extra healing anymore because it only applies one of them. Oh, I should have definitely consumed that recipe before I opened that. Shoulder, chest, head, health, armor absorb, vitality, and ether resist. That seems pretty good. Oakden Bloom, Ancient Armor Plate, Blessed Steel, Battered Shell. Not super cheap. It would cost like half of my Oakden Blooms to make one. There's good resistances for what I have access to right now. Hey, so this say the effect of the chaos. The void will trigger, like the AoE effect will trigger brimstone?
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Have to read it more carefully. Oh, I didn't read it correctly. I saw 150-degree attack arc and immediately assumed it was melee only. But then it has when used with the ranged weapon, the projectile will explode. That's pretty good. 16% chance. It can hit 3 targets. It has a knockdown. Converts that. I would gain 20% fire damage. The conversion's nothing. The conversion's not. The fire conversion's a little better, but. Okay. Yeah, can activate with all weapon attacks. That actually seems. Okay. Sure.
Go on now.
I have to destroy something first, but.
Let's see what we can put
So,
together.
let's make a note. Sure. Keep item.
Bring me back something interesting.
That will have an extra effect. Okay. I can see that proccing occasionally. That's pretty cool. Even more AoE. Weird. That's probably better, because yeah, the duplicate... I really need to replace these shoulders. I really need to replace them. I just need something with actual physical resist to replace them with. And I'm using green shoulders still. Oh no. I'm comfortable with keeping the effect because then I can keep that which heals me a little occasionally. And I value the 6% healing from one of them. Like most of the time, I think area of effect is not the biggest issue currently. I think the build struggles more with single target damage. There's a secret near here. I can't remember where, but it was somewhere close by, is what I can remember. Ooh, I can't remember where it was, but it was close. Unless I already found it. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe I was trying to locate that path. And since I couldn't find that right up there, I thought there was something secret hidden down there. That might have been what it was. So I have to go that way in a minute. The interaction of skills is very funny in this game. The fact that like effects that I would have assumed would have been unique aren't unique, but things that don't read like they're unique are. Like unless I'm misinterpreting something. Where is the number that I'm looking for? That's how lifesteal works. Okay, so it's not actually unique. It's that it's on a per weapon basis. These might be usable. It might actually be usable. Wonderful. Devil spread, 3 projectiles. 15 fire, chaos, burn, heals me. Actually an upgrade. It's been so long. This is, I think, the only... There's only one other legendary that I was looking into using that I could remember the name of. And this might be an upgrade as well. Pierce conversion is not the best, not the worst. Cunning. Health. Chaos element bleed. Pierce lightning element, that's fine. Ignition cancer bomb are worthless, but so is Flames of Ignifar. Good. Still green, but it's at least a set. So, what is my cunning at? I need 20 and 15 cunning. I could set 2 emeralds into pieces to get the cunning. Or I could get 8 more levels, equip this and get more cunning. Or I could see if I can just get cunning from an augment. This is augments that give cunning. That's the easiest thing because I have a bunch of unused augments right now. There are metals that give cunning, relics that give cunning. Yeah, that gun's gonna be super good if once I can actually equip it. Doesn't seem like there are augments that give cunning. But also Grim Tools is uncooperative. I might be searching wrong. Okay, remove all. Only look at augments and components. What I want is a boost to... I don't need a percent boost. Plus X cunning, minimum 18. Nothing. Yeah. I guess the only options really to... If I want to use it right now, and not just level up cunning on a level or 2, I guess I can only look at components. Let's remove the number. Minimum of 1 cunning. Or minimum, I don't know, I might have both. I'm not sure how it behaves. I don't know how this advanced search works specifically. Augments, components. I'm not using it correctly. So. This is actually the only place that I have a blacksmith.
Any more scrap metal?
There's a badge that gives reduced cunning requirements for melee. I could have a relic that's wasteful. I think I already used the full bottle of attribute respec. And if I don't have a second one, then I can't
See what we can put together.
Let me clear your mind of regret.
do anything with that. I could, I could get 15. I have 2 points that are kind of bad right now. That I'd have a loose point here, a loose point there for fire. I could respec and get some cunning elsewhere. 1 point, nope, can't go there. 1 point there. 1 point in Fox would get me enough for now. And then I can
I sense
optimize it more in the
turmoil
future.
within you. Farewell.
One there, one in Fox. I'll check again though. "15 cunning, 8 health. "15 cunning, 15 spirit. 15 cunning, 15 spirit. 15 cunning, 8 health regen." Probably the spirit's better. I could get 1 point in rat again. Yeah, I'll do that for now. It's not a good plan, but... should I sacrifice the entire Oathbreaker? I probably don't need it. And just recover the thing I just crafted? And placed on it right before I How expensive was it? It costs a lot of Ogden Blooms. I should probably just sacrifice the Oathbreaker because I'm not going to reuse it.
Don't get killed out there.
But yeah, if I press control... That's interesting.
Let's see what we can put together. Bring me back something interesting.
And there's an upgrade. I mean, it doesn't look different, it's the exact same thing, but... So Burning Void is from that. Devil's Spread on crit. Once a second, 3 projectiles. With a 1 meter radius. With a lot of fire, chaos, burn, and convert to health. Levels Bursting Round. Levels Demolitionist, and even more fire conversion. Wonderful. A very pleasant upgrade. First actually good gun drop I've gotten. I'll come back for that.
I can't do that yet.
It probably won't be very noticeable though. Even if the calculated DPS is 7,000 higher, that's still only a
Can't open that.
1/7 of an increase. Which is a lot, but... Until I see an enemy that previously lasted a long time, one of these guys dying super quick would be noteworthy. Yeah. 31,000 on a crit, pretty good. Just remember to shoot all the urns in case I missed something last time. Very high odds of me missing stuff. I bet I missed something there. 2 of these? Yeah, I'd have so much healing with that. What I get... a lot of crit damage. A lot of bullets to shoot when I crit. It'll be great. 2 devil tongues. I mean, it's probably... for a fire-focused build, not wanting to do expand into lightning, It's probably the best one-handed weapon that I've seen. Like, there's that set that does a bunch of lightning stuff that might be better. But with a struggle to research what weapons exist. The Devil Tongue scene, I think, was one of the more standout options. It was good to have gotten one. Oh yeah, let's go. Up there. Nemesis time number 2. It just walks through the pillar. I can maybe kill it? Nope, I have to move.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Okay. Nemesis, more like meh. Yeah, slay 10 Nemesis monsters, but they were all the same monster. This is the second one of these that I've fought. And yet I've gotten an achievement for killing 10 Nemesises already. It's very funny. Yeah, they're pretty interesting. Just not what I need. They have a ton of armor. Give me a pistol. Nope. Cold ether boots. Wraithwalk. The Wraithwalk seems pretty good. You get hit 5 out of 16 seconds. Except it's probably 5 out of 21. More move speed, avoid melee, avoid range projectiles. It'd be really good for a build that doesn't like to get hit. Nemesis. Well, that's about right. It's an accurate description. When I've only encountered one type of Nemesis on Ultimate so far. But now I need to get to the Rift. So that I can reload so that it can show up again. Yeah, that's a cool Nemesis. I like it. It's fairly simple though, but it's cool. Oh, this is exactly the type of place they would put a crate if it was a secret. But this is not a secret area, so there's no crate. I need to find a secret. Or a real secret.
I can't do that.
That AoE is pretty nice when it triggers. It's kind of cool. Oh yeah. I don't actually have a reason to go to the end of this until then. Now that I have the waypoint here, I don't have any real reason to go much further yet. Elemental's pretty good. Wait, so like you did this place first and that caused a bug with like the quest? That's a seal of destruction. Coincidence? Electrified flame. Burn, lightning, fire, main hand. Oh yeah, pretty good. I probably swap out my left hand now. Or right hand. Okay, so I will definitely leave, even if it's potentially been fixed. It's probably my best interest to not risk it if I'm gonna have to come here anyway. Yeah. Okay. Even if it might be fixed, it's probably safer to play it safe. So I will leave. And I'd have to come back anyway, so might as well just do that later. But destruction can replace Devil Touch. I'll lose a little bit of lifesteal, but that's not the end of the world. Void Touched. What does this do? Chaos. Chaos. It's a fire. Why does it use void ammo? Why is void ammo a component in a fire? Like, it should be Sealing Blood that uses that. Seal of the Void should use that, not Seal of Destruction. Like, nothing, there's no chaos damage here at all. That's weird.
Go on now.
Okay, now I can destroy the Devil Touched ammo.
Let's see what we can put together.
Keep item.
Be safe out there.
Now I have Stormfire, which is an explosive. Interesting. Oh, it's a primary attack. It's not very good, but it's... like, it's way worse than this. So I'm probably never going to use it. But it's cool. Can I can't. I can't alternate between the two at high speed. Main quest time. Push forward. Look for secrets. Locate crates. The crates are the real quest. Oh, because I haven't talked to her once, so her quest is not here. I guess I'm gonna have to go back through this later if I want to finish her quest. I am healing less. I do have to worry about that. But I do have a much higher damage. Actually, okay, 10% lifesteal. Fire Strike hits for 20,000 damage. If I heal for 10% of that, that's 2,000 health. Which it doesn't heal for that much because it doesn't hit for that much, but 10% should be plenty. Oh, that's the summoned creature. How did I not get this last time? That's the Krieg summon, that's cool. Yeah. Like, I like that. The game does appropriately... It makes the cult choice matter, at least a little, by making it so that stuff is different in enough of a way, at least in the Krieg context, in the Bismild context. So it's kind of... It makes it more fun to replay. Oh no, too aggressive. I'm fine.
That skill's not ready.
As long as I don't get one shot, I'll never die. To these types of enemies. Or as long as I don't get stunned. And DPS is actually decent now. I wonder how much better the DPS on like a actual DPS class is. Like a fully offensive mastery. Like Nightblade Inquisitor. Because this is still very high damage, but my impression is you've mentioned that Nightblade Inquisitor, they both focus Pierce, so it's more efficient for damage. Whereas this has like a distribution of damage that's a little less effective. So I wonder how much quicker they die. It'll be fun to see. It feels like there was a secret near here somewhere. I can't remember if there was or wasn't though. It's very hard to remember. This is the path to the messenger, who I should just kill instead of leaving to the last second like last time. Last time I killed the protector, the messenger after I'd already beaten the final boss, which is a little out of order. So like 5 or 6 times as much damage, which, okay, I can see that. That's actually like a major difference. What was that?
I can't open that.
That does passive fire damage around it. Okay. The idea that this would already be dead and
That skill's not ready.
with a faster damage build is kind of crazy. It's still fairly quick. Obviously that's awful. Like the high damage only really matters, I assume, at like high Shattered Realm. Because that's where it goes, the scaling kind of... It scales forever. Oh, imagine hitting for 1,000,000. That would be a good time. I think I would have died here if it wasn't for Blast Shield giving me a ton of resistances and damage absorption. I think I would have died. Yeah, 65 to avoid projectiles. Complete, like 89% fire resistance. Without that, I would have died. It sounds kind of like a very different play style. Like you do kill, I assume at that point you do kill stuff quickly enough that as long as you position well, you can kill bosses effectively. But like mobs feel a lot riskier to me when you do that much damage, because you'll overkill them, so it doesn't help that much more. And the DPS must come at some price. not having blast shield. Another gunslinger. And another yellow recipe. These recipes are really funny to me. Oh no, that damage is acceptable. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not this, but actually pretty good. Wonder at what point. Yeah. It'll be good. I think I have a couple. I think I might have a few of them that I've at least seen. I might have accidentally sold one, but like the gunslinger and the sharpshooter? No, it's not sharpshooter. Sharpshooter's the one that the passive is two-handed, not dual wield. Saving it is valuable because I can use it. I can make a... I guess I could use it with a demolitionist doing a fire strike build with something that isn't Inquisitor. As an example. Demo Soldier. Soldier has what, cadence? I don't know if cadence and fire strike interact or if they have to be kept separate. They might have to be separate. They probably have to be separate actually. Because they're probably the same active skill, not... It's not an amping thing, it's like an active... You choose to use cadence, and every 3 attacks it's useful, and every other attack it's bad.
That skill's not ready.
Seems very specific. I guess Arcanist, Demolitionist, you could probably build... I assume you build like a fire build. Like an elemental focused build. I can't imagine what else would synergize between the two other than the fire element.
That skill's not ready.
There's a lot of poison on the ground. That's very scary. Gargoyle drop. That's pretty good. Ooh, a craftable ranged weapon that I can't use. Okay, yeah, I bet it probably plays out differently than this. Less, spammy, different bullet types. Oh, I missed a totem. Well, I'll have to go back for that, because totems are very worthwhile. Because I need the Eldritch kills for the sake of achieving the Nemesis rank.
That skills
Why are you running away? Corvin Secrets, was that a quest? Celestial Essence? Celestial Essence. I've finally gotten one. Now to turn it into a crafting material and cause anger and frustration instead of fighting a boss with it. I'm assuming it's a boss. Which I won't do right away though. I think it'd be a bad idea to waste it when I might fail. Or when there's a high chance of failure. But yeah, I finally have it. It'll be good. Okay, I love getting rooted forever. I guess frozen was what happened there.
I can't do that yet.
Risky. I probably should have died there. Another one-handed range. Wrong elemental type, but... Should I just go for it? Just try it as is and just accept that I might fail? Ooh, that might be good. Wait, didn't I have another Blaze Seer component? Like a Blaze Seer ring or something? Nope. I have 2 Blaze Seer girdles. I could try to convert Blaze Seer into something else, but I don't think it's worth it. It's only 100 fire. So I think what I should do is... enter the tomb and get to a waypoint, a rift, and then I can go back and try. Okay, yeah. Like mines. I'll get the rift and then see if I die. Should be fine. There should be no danger. Oh, I never read that. Haha. Somehow I missed it. I'm skimming. Oh yeah, this doesn't really work the same when you haven't been doing the quest beforehand. Though this story doesn't really matter right now, so that's fine, but... like, if I got here without having done Ashes of Malmouth, I'd be like, who's this guy? Ah, but it's...
I do not know who you are, and the world may not know my... That skill's not ready.
yeah. Dangerous on hardcore. But it's a softcore, it's all good. Ooh. Maybe usable. Nice. Where are they? I have too many items in my inventory. Vitality Chaos? Probably not. I can't even equip them because they're too high level.
And so, he was consumed by his hatred
Skill
for me.
point and
In another
reputation.
life, when Dravis confronted,
Okay. Krieg is so close. It will definitely be done soon. Pendant I'll need eventually. I got a skill point. I don't know if I want that or not. I think Maxis is the simplest choice. Yeah. Oh, I wasn't looking at my screen. I'm assuming I got fully one shot, but I just wasn't looking at my screen, which was a bad idea. I was looking at the warrant question, but yeah, I think that's the Barrel Holm. That one is the Barrel Holm warrant. And that was an extra I purchased that I probably should just throw away. Kind of an impressive one shot, I think. I don't even know what damage type it would have been. So it was like a pure one shot. Lovely. I mean, if I could, I bet it was chaos damage. It's gonna be my baseless guess. Because if it was anything else, that's a bit much. But if it was chaos, that's very justified to get one shot. Getting one shot because I'm only at 31% seems fair, honestly. Ooh, let's just let that sit there.
that skill's not ready.
Oh yeah, actually, I could check, couldn't I? No, let me check my defense ability. 2.6% crit. Honestly, considering everything, I haven't been focusing on getting defense ability up. I'm actually happy with that. That only 2.6% for a guy like this right now isn't great, obviously, but I fully would have expected to get what, like, lower, more. I would have assumed that I would be more likely to get crit than 2.6%. I probably also, it was probably really easy to dodge attack. And if I'd been looking at the screen, I probably wouldn't have died. Because he just did a really slow punch attack right in front of himself. I'm pretty sure that's what must have hit me. Which means that it would have been very easy to avoid. Therefore, it hits harder. Something, oh, this quest list is too long. Back to the sands. Honestly, the loss of the devil-touched ammo lifesteal is being felt. It is a noticeable decrease. Okay. Taking this off because I really shouldn't even use it. Get rid of these. I don't know what happens here. I don't know if I enter or if they spawn in the desert, so let's make sure there's no beetles. Okay, cooldown, cooldown, offer essence, and run. Okay, it's a big demon-looking thing, level 112. 31 million HP, seems about right. Probably doable. Very slow, but doable. That was a one-shot as well. It's probably doable. But not by me. The HP seems enough. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable thing to get one shot by. 26 levels above me. Not revered, good. 26 levels is a lot. Well, yeah. I'll still stand by that it's doable if I don't get hit. I just will get hit. I don't even know what hit me. It might have been a lingering status effect on the ground or something. I'll still stand by that I think it's doable. Oh, you healers. HP ticking to bleed. That was greedy. I'm tilted. I'm unfocused. And I'm playing poorly. I did try to face tank it, which was a bad idea. Three deaths in a row. Two of which were one-shots, one of which was just terrible play. Though actually part of that was that he got full healed, and that kind of frustrated me, so I didn't want to waste time.
Can't do that yet.
Like, healing a boss for like 80% of his HP is always frustrating. Yeah. Technically, if I include the whole time it took to get to this point in Veteran, if I include, you know, all the everything, I've still died less in Ultimate. I don't think I died in Forgotten Gods on Veteran though, so it's not really a comparison. But yeah, that's a lot of deaths in quick succession. Now I never die again. Just never die again. I get all the pieces I need. I get everything I need for a build that I'm not doing. Wonderful. Did I pick it up or did I leave it? Might have been what I left. Need to make sure I clear this whole area. Actually, this area is where the secret stuff is, isn't it? It's not there. Wow. Sadly for Grim Dawn, that's probably, I don't know, at most third on my priority list. This build is obviously current top priority. Then there's Necromancer pet build, or Kabbalist pet build. And then some sort of magical build. So until I beat the game this time and another one time, rocket build has no chance. It's been too long since I've played this. I can't remember how pets behave. I can't remember if pets properly draw aggro or if you constantly get rushed down. I know there's some that give taunt effects, but they're pets. They're gonna be kind of squishy often. Ah. Okay, this is not the one where it had the path. It's the later one. This path is somewhere over down there. What is the Panetti build? Like a magic missile? I don't know what that skill actually looks like in game. It seems like it's like a magic bolt spamming build. But that's mostly coming from the name and the fact that it has fragments. Yeah, it was a big... Oh, this might be usable. It gives less fire damage. Still might be usable though. Is it for like visual reasons, or is it just a very common build, or is it just repetitive? There's any number of reasons that it could be a bad choice.
Can't do that yet.
Wouldn't be surprised with the visual clutter. Oh. Did I miss something? Or did you notice something else? I'm realizing I feel like I've missed something. Oh. Ah, messages are so funny. Ah. It just doesn't really work if you're trying to put it together kind of gradually and not just piecing it together at the end where you have all the items pre-prepared. Like this type of build you can kind of piece together, but that you need to make sure that you have, or you can get all the stuff that you need, or it's completely non-viable. Well, maybe not non-viable, but not good. I feel like I've missed an entire secret that I should know where it is. There's this one, but there's another one somewhere else. That came before this one. I thought. Interesting drop. Physical ether. That's cool. Oh, that's really cool. It has percent reduction and flat reduction. That's interesting. And every attack you do activates Mind Warp. And for 3 seconds you have more ether. That's an interesting weapon. Arcanist Cadence. Cadence is soldier, so that's a soldier cadence weapon. I imagine. Kind of interesting to see. Oh, so you need like... Yeah, that's a lot of commitment, isn't it? Because you can't just find one set, you need two, and then you have to get the whole set pulled together. I can see why that would be a bad idea. Is that another one of these? Or is that a different type? That's a different type. Oh, I'm out of space almost. I think I put a few points into cunning so that I can get rid of the decorations. So I can clear up the constellations. Yeah, that painful build that only works with only really works with specific sets. I can agree that sounds like a bad idea to try on stream. Like, unless I play this game for 6,000 hours and collect all of the pieces, it would probably be a bad idea. So it has been banished to the bottom of the list. A list that doesn't exist yet, but... Still 87, not at 90 yet. Where is Eldritch at? 1600 away? Getting close. But there's a certain joy that people can find in watching people suffer. Thinking about it. Now, this is probably a bit too niche of a game to enjoy watching people suffer. And if people want to watch people suffer in this game, they would just do white equipment only runs. No skill runs, no mastery runs. That's the real pain that people want to see. Yeah. Oh. This is a melee. 15% chance on attack, 5% 800. So this is a Nightblade demo weapon? On crit, 1 second recharge, you do an AoE freeze and fire. Cool. And it reduces for 3 seconds their resistances. Explosive strike, shadow strike. Piercing damage converted to fire damage to shadow strike. That's interesting. Oh, I got a double rare. Not very good. Yeah, so you have to... You really have to know what it is that you're doing to properly build. And it takes a bit to reach the point where the build is usable, and you have to make... Yeah. Seems kind of interesting. I guess that's basically just the melee version of this, kind of. Because like Nightblade is pierce damage based, Inquisitor's pierced but ranged. Probably different end points for many reasons, but it's an interesting weapon to find. Oh yeah, I fight him down there. That's cool that you can see it out here. It's fun. Should try messing with my skills a little at some point. Some minor changes here and there. Maybe look to replace Flashbang. Switch Flashbang for the Thermite for the elemental reduction to increase my damage. Might be worth it. Unless I have percent. I have to figure out which typing it is that I'd want to... that I can stack. Because certain types stack... Or it's only one type that doesn't stack, and that's the flat, I think. So I'm actually probably fine to mess with the Thermite to get even more fire reduction on enemies. It's not Thermite. It is Thermite. So maxing this for pretty high resistance reduction for bosses could be nice. I don't know. 90 reduced defense ability is the only application on bosses. I don't think they'll be confused. I should probably swap that out at this point. Though... that isn't accurate. It doesn't account for Searing Light, which is very helpful. I guess they can't list it here because there'd be too much text. I swapped Searing Light. I know, I think I need to keep Searing Light. It's very helpful defensively. Is this? Yes, this is the one. The real trick is to hold the sphere without injuring oneself. a fun one. Aha! Crate number 5. It feels like I must have missed a crate by now, though. Yeah. The confuse is bad. Actually, I should check. Because if impaired target applies 100% rate to bosses, I think it's worth it just for the impaired aim. But if that doesn't apply, then it's totally worthless against bosses. Excuse me, sorry. I assume it applies, but I don't think there's an impaired aim resistance. I'll have to think about areas that I've left behind. Yeah, so I'll have to think. I guess as long as it's not here, then I'm gonna have to go back and look carefully. Ooh, it nullify. Rage Flame, that could be usable based on the name.
We can't do that yet.
Offhand. How much crit was that? 7, okay. Mirror, I have no idea what that is. Ether and fire. It's an Inquisitor based thing. You're almost full. I'm almost out of inventory space. It's been a while. Luminary Hat. Pierce element. Pierce convert to element. Burst and storm spread. This is another one that might be usable. Oh yeah. You mentioned that a bunch of stuff was added late, so that would make sense. That's really cool. That's an interesting set. A lot of resistance reduction. A lot of pierce to element conversion. It's interesting. And it's craftable, at least partially. To think about where it could be. I mean, if it's... There's one area that I know that I haven't explored yet. So if it's there, then it's not that bad. It'll be easy enough to find. If it's... Well, not easy, but... If it's the area past the Griffin, then I'm not too worried about finding it. I just need to actually go back there. Cause I didn't... Well, no, I forgot about it, but I was going to go back eventually. So if it's there, it'll be fine. I wonder if I should just sell some of this junk. Yeah.
I'm sorry, my chosen.
It's kind of interesting. It's an interesting, like, effect of that crafting, swapping mechanic. Okay, so yeah, that's definitely not where I need to go then, but I do still need to explore that.
I can't do that.
Except the fire damage, and run through it.
I can't do that yet.
I wonder how this plays without the evade. Only having the, Forgotten God evade?
I can't do that.
Well, I guess they added... They might have added a couple attacks when they added the evade. Like, that attack there might have been added. Might not have been.
I can't do that yet.
That was kind of rough.
Disappoint me, Kaiman. My inventory is full.
Yep, inventory full. Sort. I'm hoping for a rift. Rift means I can leave for now. Sell all of this junk, store all of this junk.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Oh, Gunslinger, save that. Too many items. Oh yeah, like that would have been very, very bad.
It's safe with me. Promise.
I have too much
I'll give you a
junk
good price
that I
on
must
what I've got
sell
left.
first and foremost. Element damage is pretty good, the resistances are pretty bad. "250% elemental damage. That's a lot. Compared to these guns that I have, it's a huge increase. Did I want to keep this? Not really. Why are they better? Element damage, spirit, defense, attack, cast. Why is it better? Oh, because this is a level 50 legendary. Of course, it's better. Shoot, I'm in the cell interface.
Put it to good use.
Now those are both capped actually, which is good.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Kind of. Okay, maybe I should start removing epics from loot that shows up soon and only taking set items. Because if I pick up every single, or I should just stop picking them up. If I pick up every single one of these that I see, I keep filling my inventory, and that's not a good use of time. And I have to spend all this time checking it and selling it. Oh, I actually had 2 Stonefather pieces. Cool. Wherever that was. Stonefather Helm and Stonefather Mark. Doesn't help with the build enough, but that's cool. Physique, defense. Better resistances, but not necessary. Yeah, it's interesting. Like a lot of physical, a lot of fire, and reflection. Cooldown, Oathkeeper, Earthquake. There's a lot of just stuff there. Keep that for now. Oh yeah, I was waiting to 94 till I could equip this. Okay.
Put it to good use.
3 more levels. Ah. It could be fun. Unkillable. Yeah. Kala. Kalagadra. I'm bad with names. Oh, back to there. Oh yeah, I did die to him. Well, part of it I did die to him and then not recover my experience as well. Oh yep, he's still here. He didn't one-shot me there. Haha. Ah, there's a T-Rex. I could do this. I could sacrifice a dozen lives to kill this. I can't actually see the HP numbers. 31. No, that's too slow. I probably didn't go back. There's probably a tomb that I skipped. Because I was more focused on exploring. Ah, no. It's gonna keep chasing me. Oh, yeah, let's let these guys fight him. Let them have fun. He just doesn't leave me alone, does he? He just keeps coming. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, he just keeps going.
I can't do
Very
that.
committed. Fight these guys. They want to fight you. Probably just save quit at this point. He's gonna keep chasing me forever when I'm in this zone. Wonder if I can
That skill's not ready.
No, he's faster than me, so I can't outrun his aggro. Maybe if I don't attack him. Maybe he'll leave me alone.
I can't do that yet.
He won't fight them. He just keeps chasing me, so I'd have to stand still. He won't attack these other people. Oh. Yeah. He might have stopped now. Nope. I wonder if I can take advantage of the ability to jump through walls.
I can't do that yet.
Bait him here. Oh! Okay, so the yellow powder on the ground one-shots me. That's valuable information. Even if it's hitting me through a wall, still one-shots me. Oh, and I spawned in at 30% health because something was linked, because there's a tornado on the spawn point. That's fun. I want to get my experience back. Bye. Might be safe now.
That skill's not ready.
I keep running. Okay, I think I'm safe for now. Except these tornadoes do 70% of my HP. So there were tombs in this area that I didn't go through because I wanted to get to... I basically wanted to get to the tomb up there faster. Shh. Like, it seems maybe doable on a non-hardcore that is fully maxed out if it doesn't keep scaling. But if it scales even more, like if it's always 20 levels above you, it's probably not worth the time. Stop picking up all these. Like, if it was only 12 levels above, it could maybe be doable with a perfect build. But without that, it doesn't seem very approachable. Like, I think that if this build, like obviously that's a big if because different builds do different stuff. If this build did, I don't know, 10 times as much damage, it would be pretty easy. It'd be doable. Like if I dealt 500,000 DPS, I think it would be doable. But it doesn't do 500,000 DPS, so it's not doable. Oh, this guy's here. I thought he was further up. Oh, further to the right. So. I have tombs that I should... Oh, I guess if there's... I should explore those tombs because... Oh yeah, I learned this. Hearts everywhere. That was fun to learn. So, the crates that I found... Oh, he's here. The crates that I found... I'm pretty sure the last crate I found was further back than this. So somewhere between there and there. Unless it was way back in the sands, and that's why he said to go back there. But I also wanted to check the tombs that were somewhere in... I think these tombs actually were further down. Wow. It's an experience, you know? Where's the fun in learning about a garbage boss through a YouTube video? I say as I stream this, but it's much more fun to learn it by doing and dying and getting one shot by a bunch of like sand on the ground that I ran into. Like, I actually don't think I was hit by the boss directly either time. It's just the sand on the ground one-shot me twice. So I don't think I went there, and I don't think I went there. I think I skipped this and this.
That skill's not ready.
And I missed a little here. I missed this. Endless sands overwhelm your mind. Did I just kill the crate? That must have been the crate. If that's a crate, that's a terrible place for a crate because I didn't even see it. I just shot a door that I knew was there, but... and forgot about, but that's a terrible place for a crate. I guess maybe with a melee build, it would be less bad. Like my build AoEs everything, so I don't even see the crate. Oh, okay.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
I'm here for a totem. Oh no, that's not the direction I was pointing at. Yay! That means that I must have found it, which is good. I actually forgot about it. Like, I forgot about that door until I saw it. And then I was like, oh yeah, that's that door that's the exit from the other tomb. 413 physical damage? That's pretty good. Probably. Except it's for an oath keeper. It's not as useful. Oh yeah. The brimstone is high value. Which means that I can go back to the docks. I can locate that shrine as well as I go. Shrine that I ignored. I feel like this build could do with more buttons to push though. I think that's one of the flaws. That's the crate. Okay, that's so weird. You just walk onto the crate and it unlocks the area. The area itself isn't even mapped fully. The map doesn't extend to here for, like, this is the boundary, but you... What a weird area. Yeah, I'm in the docks. They didn't zone it properly. It's gonna be a giant sandworm or something. Is what feels like it's gonna happen here. Or a boat. I want a zombie boat. A ghost boat. Bone bleach. They're camel people. That's good.
That skill's not ready.
Is this basically just trying to be a reference to the Diablo cow level, but with like a joke with camels instead of cows? Taking just a passive tornado tick. It's a joke level for sure though. The dromedaries look funny enough that it must be intended as a joke. Or at least a gag. Because they look very funny. I like this area, it's fun. I want there to be a super dromedary. Do these go away? Or is it specific areas? Let's learn. It looks to me like it's specific areas, because this is still going. Oh, it doesn't. What a rude area. Yeah. That's fun.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, and then the sandstorm gets even stronger. The sound effects are pretty good. The constant tick is a little obnoxious. Yeah. That's fun. I like it. That feels out of place. Having actual beetles here feels really out of place when everything else is the dromedaries. Like it feels like it's kind of... Oh yeah, the joke is done now. Oh, Nemesis. That's not ideal. I don't want to fight a Nemesis here, where I'm constantly being ticked. It used to be even worse than this. That's rough. Oh, that's hard to imagine. It's already annoying. No, that's a big hit.
That skill's not ready.
Wow. That is extreme.
We can't do that yet.
At least this area has safe zones where I can hide and kite.
That skill's not ready.
Because this is the last area I would want to fight a Nemesis. At least I killed him. Haha, 2. One-handed range, but it's a downgrade. Why is it a downgrade? According to this, which might not be accurate, but like for now. It has way higher base, it has higher attack speed, but it's pure fire, not fire chaos, so it's not actually way higher base, it's just a little higher. And the flat fire damage plus 80% is a lot better than what this is giving me. This is all about retaliation. 80% retal, 326 base retaliation. That's a retaliation item. Okay. That... I'm assuming it's not the case that you're supposed to find a path through. Or maybe you are. Maybe I need to, like, take it slower for a second. Start here. No. Maybe there's a path through the storm. Maybe there isn't. The damage reduction part of Inquisitor's Seal is maximized. It's like it keeps me almost... It keeps me basically damage neutral in some of these areas. I have 13 out of 12. I haven't maxed that yet, but it's close. It doesn't help here, though. Like, I can chill some of these areas. Yeah. It helps when it... Some of these areas have stronger damage. A lot of it, it's enough, but... Like, up here, I think did too much damage for me to be able to resist it with the damage absorb, but areas like this are fine. And as long as I'm hitting stuff, I lifesteal. Wait. Yeah, I can't. I'll have to be more careful at that stage. I think I can put it a little louder. The music kind of makes me happy. It fits really well with just being goofy. Oh yeah, I do have a bunch of those. Is this here to taunt me or is it bugged? Oh no, it's just bugged. It doesn't path me to pick it up. I could try to rush with that. Like, this doesn't seem doable if it did more damage than this. Like, it's kind of crazy that it used to do even more damage. You have to take it slow. I have to have blast shield ready and everything. So blast shield ready, be prepared to ether cluster. Okay, that's enough for a moment. No wasteful. Am I safe here? Nope. I need to find a rest place where I can sit still for a second. Or enemies to heal off of. There's at least a rest here, good. Oh, random double rare. Worthless for me. No quest, no interface, okay. So I got something here. There might be something back there. As long as I have lifesteal, I can do this. If I get slowed down like that, I can't. Okay, anywhere with grass is presumably safe. That's a clear indicator of where I should walk. Okay, that's the top.
I can't do that.
Okay, there's an invisible wall on the top. Shield procced. More people to heal off of. Rock there. Blast shield procced, I can keep moving. This looks like a promising place to be. Perhaps something chilling, something not of this world. Feels like it's supposed to be like a joke, and it's gonna be like magical beer or something. I also forgot I wanted to place a rift here. Oh yeah, I can't place a rift here because this place is unreturnable. It'd be so nice if I could place a rift here. That's capped. Okay, I think my Inquisitor tree is done. Leaving these at half level is enough because the chance to use doesn't increase and the actual main weapon component is less important. Those are both maxed. This is maxed. This is maxed. Maxed. This isn't. This is. This doesn't need to be. So I have 12 levels left. I can max this, or I can start leveling this. I can turn the music down. I love the music. But if I'm sitting here trying to figure out what I'm doing, I need to not let it melt my brain. Something not of this world that is chilling. I really hope it's not hidden in the Bone Beat Leech Basin and I have to search for it. That'd be a real pain. The only thing I can think is beer, but it's definitely not that. Is it something that's in the basin, or should I just leave at this point? I'm thinking leaving might be the best choice, just to get out of here. I do want to find the diary pieces. Oh no, no monsters to heal off of. Oh, well, it procced. Yeah. figured it wouldn't. It's exactly the type of thing that doesn't explain anything, so it's not surprising. I just need to think. Yeah, I also want to find the Actually, I figure number 3 is probably the last now. Want to make sure I don't miss the diary. Because I never want to have to hunt for that diary ever again. Because if I can find it now, I'll never have to look for it. Okay, I'm back at the safe for tick damage so I can actually explore. Yeah, I can leave. That's good.
That skill's not ready.
What a weird area. I found 1 and 3, but not 2 yet. I hope 2's over here. Maybe in that urn? Oh, random epic offhand, okay. I could turn the music back up. Should. Remote. Insanity.
I can't do that yet.
Going insane is on brand with this area.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, is this the type of place where you would want to take advantage of reduced HP and have crazy high HP regen or something to tank through it all without worry? Assuming this is like a percent health damage area. Maybe there's a few builds that could actually explore this without hating it. Okay, I didn't find the diary. Maybe the diary is non-existent, and that would actually be very funny. It would be excellent bait for there to be a diary 1, a diary 3, but no diary 2. It would be such a good trap. It would be so frustrating, but it would be very good. That does sound actually doable and not a nightmare. Yeah, I'm not exploring that. So I'll have to go back there either when I get the item that I need.
That skill's not ready.
Okay. What am I doing? I am checking something. Oh yes. Eldritch is 900 away. I have like 150. I have fairly low, I think. Yeah, 139. I could respec and get a lot more health regen from this. Just for exploring that area. It would help a bit. Because I think it's... what is the amp? Healing increase 0%. Maybe I don't have a healing regen increase. If I could get like a healing a regen amp and then work with that, it could be pretty useful. Okay, so health regen 3272 plus 107. I could get a lot more. If it stays 10 per level, I could get an extra 150 regen. If it's 10 per level, but I don't know if it would stay 10 per level. There's a good chance that it decreases eventually. Healers, I hate healers. Who's healing? The one with the heals above his head, probably?
Can't do that yet.
Good points. What is that effect? Yeah. Maybe it would be worth setting stuff up for next time I go in there. I hate my mouse. Okay, this is a huge area though, actually. That's a huge... It's bigger than this. It's giant. Okay. Just as I am going around killing eldritch things for a second, is there anything... Can I get the cold thing right now? Am I able to do that with what I have? Or do I need to do, like, Ashes of Malmo? Or can I go back to the base
Can't
to
do
get
that
it?
yet.
I'm trying to think of what it could even potentially be. I also think I really want to do my best to not save quit before I finish that. If I do save quit before I go back there, I need to make sure that I kill a nemesis before I go explore deep into the desert. If I go into the deep desert and a nemesis spawns, I will be doomed.
Can't do that yet.
Is it an Eldritch Totem? Forsaken Savage Totem, so it's not what I need. I need to consider what I should do. If I think about it, things that are cold. That's another one of those. Water's cold. Oh, cool. Element and chaos conversion physical. Interesting. Oh, that's a funny weapon. It's physical armor, fire, cold, lightning. But fire, cold, and lightning are elemental, so those are converted to physical, I assume. If not, then that's very weird. Are they fire, cold, lightning? They're boosted by elemental damage, and then they're converted to physical? Might be what that is? I don't know. It's interesting. I have a quest I actually could do here that I've skipped because I was doing other stuff. No, I should just go focus the...
Hey!
I should focus on completing the... I should just finish the DLC at least. If I'm not going to be able to think about what the solution is, I think I should push this to finish it today instead of leaving it for the future, because it should be doable.
After all these centuries, the usurpers dare not even show their faces.
What is cold? Ice is cold, water is cold, metal is cold. It's obviously not a component that I have in my inventory, otherwise I would have been able to finish it.
Can't do that yet.
It's probably not a crafted component, 'cause that would be messed up. Just pick the correct cold crafted component would be kind of annoying.
How long do they think they should last? Can't do that yet.
Other options include... There's other liquids, but... Oh, yeah, thank you. I'll increase it for now, and then I'll turn it off in like 4 seconds. I should have clicked that forever ago. I forgot about it because I was already done. But yeah, thanks for reminding me. That would have sat there till the end of the stream. And then I would have noticed it, I don't know, when I was playing Factorio or something. I'd be playing Factorio and like, what are the crates for? And then I would notice that I had it there. I'm rushing. There's probably stuff I should pick up. I know there's chests, but...
I will make this quick.
What is a joke that could be cold. Fans are cold. Yeah, chilled steel was something that crossed my mind, but I have that in my inventory.
That skill's not ready.
I think the answer is chilled steel. Well, I know it isn't. Here's where I suffer. It will take a little bit to do, but it's just kited around the poles. I probably can't face tank any hit.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, 95, 7 levels up. 3.8 million HP, less HP than Mogdragon, so that's approachable. This actually should be fine. I just need to pay attention and not look away too much.
That skill's not ready.
Keep my eyes on the prize.
That skill's not ready.
Is it doing different attacks? 'Cause I don't remember these meteor attacks. I remember that attack. That's the same. That's for sure.
Can't do that yet.
But I don't remember this one. Oh, maybe I do. Or maybe I should have remembered it. Okay, that's kind of crazy. I didn't expect him to shoot 8 kilometers behind me. That's good to know. The perspective makes it a little hard to tell where the meteors are falling. I got lucky that his fire attacks collided with something.
Can't do that yet.
His fire attacks hit something instead of killing me when they should have killed me. Oh, I must have taken the first phase component down faster, but I didn't see a ton of meteors.
That skill's not ready.
Which is why it wasn't so memorable. A lot of HP though.
Can't do that yet.
Definitely need to make sure I don't let these build up.
I can't do that yet.
Those will be an issue.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, wrong direction. Oh, good direction. 'Cause I need to clear these up. Dodge is up. This is pretty good. a decently interesting fight. I haven't been one-shot yet, which is nice.
That skill's not ready.
But that's begging to be one-shot. I shouldn't have said that out loud. Okay, now it's gonna phase change again. I don't remember this. Oh, yeah, it's this phase. I hate this phase.
That skill's not ready.
The fire being shot in orbs that just move semi-randomly. My least favorite type of attack in any video game. Semi-random orbs. Yeah, like there's a lot that's happening. I hate this type of attack. It's my least favorite in any game.
Can't do that.
I just feel like it's kind of lame. It's not interesting. Like an unavoidable circle that if you don't have a dodge, you can't dodge it is fine. Random moving orbs that could just miss you are less interesting to me. Like that circle is kind of neat. It'll hit you, but you can get past it. And they're not random, they wave back and forth in a fairly defined pattern.
I can't do that yet.
I just am not a fan of the orbs that if you just happen to be in the correct location, they miss. It's really the fact that if you're lucky, they can miss, as opposed to... It means that if you get hit, you just got unlucky. And you played poorly, obviously, but...
I can't do that yet.
Like 2 orbs direct hitting me there. If I'd been lucky, that wouldn't have happened. Whereas if it was a unavoidable circle expanding outwards that you could dodge through, like you can dodge through these just fine. Like an unavoidable circle, so you can't miss it if you don't... It can't accidentally miss you,
That skill's not ready.
is I think preferable. Because then it's not... There's never that feeling of, oh, I got unlucky. At least in my opinion.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, I should have died there. I should have died earlier in this boss as well, so... Okay, those hit you when you're dodging. With that at least, because that dodge hit me as I was mid-dodge.
I can't do that yet.
I would have definitely died several times by now if it weren't for Blast Shield.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, that's not what I clicked. That should have hit me. But it didn't because it's not a circular ring that's being shot outwards.
I can't do that yet.
Like that meteor attack is pretty crazy, but it's not random that the first shot will hit you if you're just standing still. So I kind of find it annoying, but I don't dislike it. The reason I hate the meteor shot is because they come from out off the screen. It's hard to see them coming, but it's predictable if I pay attention properly. It's a much more fair boss than the level 112 band monster. I'm running a lot more than I probably need to be. Yeah. It has saved my life many times, especially with those orbs.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, and the random fire.
That
Oh, yep.
skill's not ready.
Pay attention to that properly. Oh, I can't dash through the wall there. Wrong direction, I'm bad. Just a couple more hits.
I can't do that yet.
Shoot off screen and it should be dead. Okay. I got very lucky. But it worked. Oh, I didn't increase the music volume again. But it went okay. Yeah, like, that's actually... There's interaction with that boss. The level 112 monster creature that one-shots me with its lingering dust attacks doesn't have that fun... Oh, yeah. Oh, Dagalon's Destroyer. Sweet. I wanted this. I got lucky. I can't equip it because I'm under level, but it's actually good. Yeah, a lot of fire damage, converted to fire damage. It has chaos resistance on a weapon? That's really cool. And I get burst round, static strike, burst round pass through, extra weapon damage on burst round. Wonderful. I didn't equip. Wait, why is this equipped? I really hope I just equipped that right now and not forever ago. I really hope I didn't have this equipped. If I did, that was bad. I would have been doing a lot more damage. I don't think I did. I think I had the correct thing equipped. Yeah, I got this. That's good. I got very lucky. It's less of a damage upgrade directly on the DPS calc, but the burst round pass through the levels of burst round, the burst round weapon damage that it probably doesn't calculate correctly means it's probably better than the Oathbreaker. Wonderful. So that's that. I achieved the goal.
Korvac's anger. His cult has been crushed. We must ensure that none of We must do not think to believe. We must ensure that none of Korvac's followers survive what happened here.
Get a random mace, a celestial lotus, and more reputation that I don't really need. Yes, these guys are high rep, which is good.
Got something you need stashed?
Save that. Sell that, save that. Still unequipable. And the mother's pendant.
I'll keep an eye out.
That's good. Now I need to check what I can buy when I get to level 90. Oh yeah, this guy. I have to do his quest.
Welcome back. Back so s-
Okay, it's all done. What do I get
See what's
here?
left of my wares.
Venom fire. Yeah, I might as well buy them and take them. Rancor, two-handed sword, shield, and a metal. But these provide chaos. It's not bad. Chaos resist and some offense. Constitution ether, poison chaos, and that one seems pretty mediocre. Compared to 150 HP and defensibility. Maybe I'm underestimating defensibility a little.
I'll give you a good
There's a bunch
price
of
on one
junk to
that left.
sell. I didn't bank that. Excuse me. Okay. Bleed based ranged. A lot of recipes. Poison acid, pierce, defense and health regen. Pretty good for pets, I assume. Attack speed, bleed resist for pet. Bismeal's control, 25% damage, 6% crit, 10% more armor for your pets. That might be pretty good. Okay, so I think I try to do that quest next. Clear Riggs's quest. And then I have no idea. Okay, so it's like there are some where it's super valuable, but others where it's a little bit less. Like 30 is probably not the best unless you multiply it effectively then. Or maybe it's good if you just need a little bit more to not get crit. I don't really need to explore here carefully, I just need to get to the next area. I guess just crossing my mind that the desert boss probably qualifies as a super boss? Or maybe even more? Ultra boss? Mega boss? Crossed my mind that those exist as a concept. What type of shrine is... Oh, it's a fight shrine. Okay, I better clear it. Oh, danger.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, that's dangerous. That was a bad choice. Now I'm nullified. What? Freeze, freeze, freeze.
Skill's not ready.
Freezes are dangerous. I'm glad that that's the hardest boss. I'm glad that there's nothing harder than that. Because anything harder than that would be pretty rough. I also just remembered that I do need... Oh, I'm carrying 2 skeleton keys on me. Okay. I was gonna say I need skeleton keys for the dungeon, but... Yeah, it's super... ultra hard. Okay. Unreasonable. Terrible balance. But still technically beatable. I have to imagine there's some builds that just can't beat it. If it's like actually like the hardest thing in the game. Just because that's often how those sorts of things end up. Where it's super hard, and if you don't have an optimal build, it's just not possible. Probably not worth it.
That skill's not ready.
I'm gonna choose to believe that it's the hardest. Oh wait, this is basically a duplicate of the guy at the other area, huh? So I have to be careful if he could one-shot me. Oh, there's the one-shot. Probably need more chaos resist is my guess. Oh, yeah, Shattered Realms being... Shattered Realms sort of scales infinitely, right? Okay, yeah, so those orbs do 80% of my health in one hit, and if he shoots one that hits twice, I die. I assume that must be chaos damage, right? That does so much damage, it must be chaos. Ooh, Nemesis for Eldritch. That might be bad. I don't think I want to trigger the Nemesis in there. I need to look for somewhere else to trigger a Nemesis. Unless they can't trigger in those dungeons, but I'm not going to assume that. Yeah, so I figured it's the purple orb that one-shots me at least, so I know what to avoid. But it really must be chaos damage. There's no other... Purple does not really indicate a damage type to me. So purple could be chaos, I think. And it would be reasonable. Cold physical. So I guess it's the... It must just do a ton of physical, and that must be what's killing me then, if it's not chaos. Like, the cold resist is fine. Ooh, those might be good. Elemental damage base gives me like 8 fire damage, effectively. Pierce poison. Yeah, that might be worth it. I can't equip it because I'm underleveled. So I'm gonna go here, set a gate, travel somewhere else. Try to trigger the nemesis and then come back.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, so it does always have red. It just purple wasn't a color that I recognized any context for. I guess I could go down the temple? Actually, there's a few places here that I didn't... There's temple areas in here that I didn't clear for no reason. I just skipped them because I didn't need to do them. Except now there's beasts, which are not what I'm looking for, but... Well, that's good. They do look like they have value. Let's go here. I can explore these ruins. What? So they have a lot of element, celestial presence, heavy ordnance, element awakening, artifact handling. Artifact handling? What's that? The name feels interesting. Biz Inquisitor. It's a rune. Ah. So it's a rune-based thing. I didn't check which rank it was. Rank 10. Nope, max level 10. Tier 8. Artifact handling. Oh, it just makes the rune things faster. Okay. That's fun. It does have a lot of skills on it. Is it just the skills and the raw stats are good? Huh? I entered the exit and explored a bit? Or did it save the map for some reason without me having explored here? I don't remember entering the exit, but it could have happened. That's not the direction I was pointing.
I can't do that
Yeah, I never really looked at Mortar Trap properly. Oh, is it basically double the number of traps? Can you only have one normally and that gives you 2, which is like super effective? Or does that scale so that you have more than one then eventually? If that goes from 1 summon limit to 2 summon limit, that is pretty... That's a pretty major improvement. Oh, that's a boss.
I can't do that
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
I can't do that yet. skill's not ready. I can't do that.
Ooh. No. Stormbox. Thermite mine. Actually, +1 to radius of thermite mine seems kind of nice. Like 2.4 to 3.4 is pretty big. Though it might scale with levels already. I really should go farm a better helmet. I really should. I can get them on level. Oh, what did I do? I pressed W? How much does my DPS change if I press W? I lose 39,000 DPS. Okay. That's a pretty good bounty location. Fairly quick to reach. Fairly dangerous, but like, they should be. So that is probably a pretty good bounty. If I see it. Which I actually don't have any reason to do bounties anymore. For the cults, because I'm already revered. But for future playthroughs, it's valuable information. Why am I doing this? Oh yeah, I'm trying to get a nemesis to spawn, but it's not cooperating. I bet they don't spawn here, for whatever reason. It's my excuse for why it hasn't spawned. I just really don't want to risk a nemesis spawning. Yeah, I definitely entered from this end for a bit, okay. I don't want to risk a nemesis spawning. Mid skeleton dungeon. But at this rate, I probably should just go for it. Because honestly, if I die, I die. It will take less time than hoping one spawns. In I go. It'd be funny if it spawns instantly the moment I enter. Yeah. Pray to your, I don't know, false god. I can't remember whether this place is rough or not. I can't remember how dangerous this area is. Yeah. Gonzo. Ooh, these might be worth equipping. 8% to avoid melee, ether, element. Less ether and element. But actual elemental damage bonus, burn bonus. Offense ability, movement speed. I don't want to lose 5 physical resist though. What's the strongest enemy I've killed? Manifestation of Korvac, the Eldritch Sun, yes. That seems about right. Just open the book and show her. Yeah. It says right here. Your god is dead, and so are you. I've already reached the tier. I was trying to get it to summon earlier and not have it in the dungeon, but I gave up. I decided if it wants to summon in the skeleton... There it is. If it wants to summon in the skeleton dungeon, it will. I don't know what I want to level. I think I might level that for now. Doesn't seem bad so far. It has a big circle chasing. It has an instant... Ah! I hate that. 700,000 on those? That's awful. I don't like that.
I can't do that yet.
I'm gonna die, for sure. There's no chance I survive this. It's actually impossible to survive this. Like, I can't kill those things fast enough. And he just keeps chasing me and I can't run away. And I get basically one shot. There's no way I can beat this nemesis right now. Okay, they do despawn eventually.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, legendary loot is kind of... seems a little over the top. It's also small corridors. It's a really bad place to be hunting this guy where he summons those totems.
Can't do that yet.
That's not the direction I pushed. Hits me once and does 80% of my HP. Good, good, good. Just as expected. I can't kill those because they have 700,000 HP. I can kill them, it just takes too long.
Can't do that yet.
I think what I need to do is when Blast Shield triggers... Up there, I'm dead. He stepped on me and I died. That's not a fun nemesis, I think.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Like, it just chases you down, summons 700,000 HP totems that electrocute you. That one's a lot less fun than the other two. That one's really annoying.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Yeah, it was a pretty bad place to be fighting it, though.
See anything you like?
I think if I was fighting that in a different location, it wouldn't have been so bad. But his totems have enough AoE to affect the entire hallways that I had access to at that point. So I couldn't really avoid them. Yeah, I don't like that boss so far, but I can try again. I'll do one more go. Assuming he's still there in the skeleton dungeon, I'll just waste my... Oh, but I can't go back in. Because... it's sealed?
That's locked.
Yeah. Well... anticlimactic ending. But I should wrap up soon because that's not happening. Though, actually... I wanted to check something. Before I stop, I need to see if I can do the... if I can do this. Is the solution to the bone bleach thing a puzzle that's actually solvable? Or is it impossible to solve? And in either context, is it something that I could do right now, or do I have to do like Ashes of Malmo just to unlock it?
I can't do that.
Yeah. I don't want to restart, like, it's a delay, but I don't want to restart until after I've... It was closer on the training dummy than before. I don't want to restart until I've successfully done the quest, if it's doable. The desert area, because I don't want to have to go through all that and fight camels along the way again. Fire, burn. Is there any of these that would be helpful? So I want a disengaging. It reduces damage and offense ability, which is helpful. Kyson has a 7% chance to crit me. None of that can really improve. I think I just really need to get to level 90, actually. That's what I need to do before I base anything, because once I'm 90, I can actually use... I mean, I have... 94 will be really good because of gear. 90 will be really good because I'll be able to use stuff like this. Pierce vitality, health, defense ability. I should just buy the... I should buy 2 of these first. That's 500 health. That's a lot of health. It's also vitality resist. I might want those, but I'm gonna look at other stuff first. So I really need chaos, which Soleil's Void Ward could help with. Yeah. I'll have to hope that I don't have to worry too much. That's a nightmare area for that for sure. Poison, acid, and chaos might be better. Seer's Wisdom's pretty good. Yeah. Like so much of this would benefit from actually having proper augments instead of sitting with like, oh, I don't even have augments on all my armor. I don't have any augments on any of my armor yet because I'm waiting for the level 90 stuff. I just have these 3, and this one has a glyph. I have 3 augments out of possibly 9, 10 augments that I could have had. Wow. It'll be fun to try eventually. But it's a question of which nemesis is it's worth than not then, but I'll go back there in the future. I'm just want to figure out. Actually, it's just... Is there any hope of me figuring out the bone bleach thing? I'm thinking I will not be likely to figure it out. what I might do for a second, just due to the delay, I need to do something. Because I don't want to load again, so I might try to see if I don't get one shot now that I actually have Pierce Resist. I don't know if... I just don't know if it's worth trying to clear... like, do that, camel area right now, or if I should just leave it for the future. Because if I might just find the item I need as, like, a quest reward somewhere, then it's probably best to just wait. And just see how it goes later. Instead of worrying about getting it without having to load again. I hope these guys dropped their helmets. They did not. Okay, so still above. It's still harder than Chupacabra, but it's not like some other crazy context. Yeah. What? Oh, yeah, I had to break furnaces. I'm not gonna get two-shot by these guys' pierce damage anymore.
Can't do that yet.
Might be it. Higher base fire, better multiplier fire, good chaos resist, but that's it. I lose out on pierce and lightning. Has reduced flame, and it's level 94. Everything's level 94. What did I expect? Why did I expect it wouldn't be level 94 required? I should have assumed everything at this stage in the game is level 94 if it's a good item. Yeah. I should probably make more progress in the main story. Actually clear ashes and all that, and then go back to him. Actually get 94 gear. Actually be able to use the gear that I'm getting. Slowly build the build. That's the hideout. Yeah, Caligadra is terrible. It probably would be fun. Like, I don't know, I think the end point for this character will be like every nemesis available and as many of the other bosses as I can do. Like, Kalagadra is probably a try it on the last stream, and if I can't beat it, I can't beat it, and that's fine. And then I can switch to, and then after that I can start a fresh character.
Can't do that yet.
Might be better. Vitality might be helpful. Might even be equipable. Better fire, better burn, better pierce. It has poison acid and chaos. I lose a little lightning, but that is probably fine. Yep, 96 over max. Good, an actual upgrade. Okay, how much does my armor rating go up? 200, okay. I also get 1200 HP. That's a lot more HP. It's a pretty big improvement. Yeah, 1000 health? Okay. Pretty big. Pretty good improvement in terms of gear. All from a cheap enemy. Easily farmable. Yeah. Oh, cool, an actual craftable weapon. Yeah, the Cronley rep's gonna take a very, very long time. So, well, one good thing about Cronley rep is at least grinding it, if I do it in places that drop the cask, I could get a perfect double rare cask of something. Just farm that until I have like 15 double rares of it, and then I'll have enough rep. It'll be a nightmare probably. But that's gonna be the future. But I think I'll do the Cronley area once right now. And then I should wrap up for today. I hope the Cronley... Oh, that was my entire computer dying for a moment. Or the display's dying for a moment. It probably didn't show, but... Oh, I haven't done this guy's quest yet.
What do you want? I can't do that.
I never found him wherever it was that you find him to interact with him differently. That never happened. Okay. Yeah, that rep is gonna be awful. Yeah. It does look really effective. Like actual defense value, a lot of HP. But like, which is gonna come first? A good double rare of the helm or nemesis rank? I think that's the important question. Because if I can get like a good double rare and not nemesis, it'll be rough. It's a pretty decent amulet for other builds, but I was just talking about double rares. Just seems interesting. Yeah. What the? Surprised that one was allowed to go through. Maybe. More item potential. Oh wait, this is the relatively obnoxious boss because he also summons totemic things that you kind of just have to shoot.
That skill's not ready.
So Bourbon's dog has come barking. You should give up trying to act this.
He's very tanky for a normal human creature. That's weird. Like he's, I guess, a soldier or something? So he has a ton of... He has like shields and stuff that reduces damage by a lot. Damage taken. I don't know. I forgot that he had a shield that reduced damage for a while though. You just hope. I hate the shield. And nothing. You spare him and he doesn't even give you his loot. It appears that Cronley does not have Elsa. I thought that said does not like for a second there. Temper, Safeguard, Blast Shield, Duration. Ooh, that's pretty good. Situationally valuable to have an extra second on Blast Shield. Yeah. Well, one good thing though, there will at least be a new, like, I mean, once DLC 3 releases, I'm definitely gonna start a fresh character, no matter where I am. I'm gonna start a fresh Berserker. Or leading up to it, I could play a class with only one mastery and then slot in Berserker. Play like a... whatever the ritual, the Raven Summoner is. And then play a Raven Berserker. Probably a bad idea. I forgot that this area goes on forever before you actually get back to Homestead. Oh, I found this area. That's good. Oh, so you got some new, a big new role. That's interesting. Let me get the totem before I wrap up. A totem. There's a totem. Ooh, that's a good drop. Hey, these are all damage, lifesteal, all skills. That seems really good. It's probably a good upgrade on what I have. The resistances are important though. And it does not give any. And it nerfs you. Yeah, so the top part's really good, but then you get nerfed 10% chance for 6 seconds. Okay. So that's why it's not very good. Yeah. That'll be fun to like try to guess who might be important, who might not be. That actually does sound kind of fun. When the DLC releases, talk to everyone, see who is useless, who isn't. This is probably worth equipping. Gives me a lot of armor. I lose some fire damage, but that's fairly small. Yeah, basically no damage lost. I lose a lot of vitality though. Physical ether element. Physical poison vitality. Maybe. And the vitality one-handed ranged. Cool. Very specific. Totally useless, but interesting. Yeah, I have accomplished my goal for today. I've cleared the Forgotten God. Oops. Forgotten Gods, whatever the name is precisely, but that's done. The next thing I need to do is clear the main story so I can clear Ashes of Malmo. And then after that, it's all about grinding rep and trying to fight all the nemesises. And if a nemesis is too hard, I can then grind other stuff. Yeah. That's a fairly negative effect. It's very, it's an appropriate price. Yeah. I should wrap up though. It's about time I should stop. A bunch more stuff I can do, but yes. I need to reach 90. Probably once I hit 94, I'll think about going back to do the Tomb of the Heretic and Maybe by then I'll figure out something about Bone Bleach Basin. Until then, I need to push this area to the end so that I can do this stuff. A lot of stuff to do. A lot of progress to be made. I will be very rushed through most of this stuff, though. Just trying to get progress done so that I can then focus on other components. Chthonians will probably max by the end of the game without intentional farming. This one might need some farming. This one will max by itself. This one might. Cronley's gang will need a lot of focused farming. Death's Vigil will also probably need some focused farming. Ah, yes, it'll be fun. It'll be a great time. I think some of these might also require... They might not require focused farming. Some of these might... Malmouth might need focus. But a lot of these probably will clear themselves just fine. Oh yeah! Double crossings at Honored, which I think I already did. Probably. But I need to make sure... Yeah, I did buy it. Good. So yeah. I'm gonna be... It's gonna take a bit to get to Ashes of Malmouth, but it will be interesting. And it will be fun. So, here's where I wrap up. I will be slow in stopping because it's very, because of a delay, but I will look around for a minute before I stop. I still haven't picked up that guy. I still haven't turned in this quest. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up.
Well, the world damnate now that we're not.
Just gotta check all this other stuff. So, oh, wait, I don't have anything equipped on that. I'll figure that out in the future. I'll figure it out for next time. Actually worth considering for the resistances. Where's that ring? I need to equip... So I hit 94, this ring will be so good. Tons of resistance, a lot of energy, a lot of burn, a lot of fire, a lot of element, very good. I need to replace this stupid... I still have that equipped. That should be replaced forever ago. I'm still using this level 53 requirement shoulder piece. I really shouldn't be. I am waiting. Actually, if that's delayed, so I will wait in place right here. I don't know how delayed the delay is, but given that you said wait now and it was a minute or two ago, it's a fairly long delay, so I have to be careful. Fire, 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 vitality, fire, ether, burn, fire, burn, burn of Calastor, vitality, chaos, ether, elemental. Don't really need elemental that much. Morny.
Put it to good use.
I can't remember names. I apologize. I'm gonna check. Oh wait, he's this guy here, isn't he?
There are few people I hold in high regard.
What's the furthest north? Homestead. It's furthest north. I don't know whether this is just hopeful delusion or something more, but a few of the drifters I encountered spoke of another human enclave in the mountains. They talked about a fortress built of salt rock that could repel any ethereal attack. This fantasy doesn't consider that salt would dissolve in the rain. While that might be fanciful nonsense, there are quite a lot of old mines up in the mountains. It's possible some people found refuge in an old salt mine. Was this about the enclave in the mountains?
Come, friend, right to business then. Before the world fell apart, Burwich got its food stocks from the vast nobody's...
I should do this. Get another copy of that. Just while I'm here. You can be killed by air itself? I guess that was...
There are few people.
Is that just referencing the nightmare of walking through the stuff, or is that some other
Got something you need
deeper reference? Okay, yeah, that's believable. That is believable.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Come see what's left.
The nightmare that is the Bone Bleach Basin. It totally... I guess it could have been added again after the DLC released. It's possible. It'd be interesting. It would make sense. Is there ever a scenario where you would buy this gun? I guess it has a ton of pierce, so it's not bad. It just feels weird that there's a green that you can buy it, like, revered.
Iron well spent. You see anything you like?
It's 20 all. Yeah. This random... Actually, no. They definitely could have planned out a camel area from the beginning. That is probably possible. Camel nightmare. They're like, oh, how do we make a reference to the... How do we reference the cow level in a funny way? Camel level. Full of sand that kills you.
You see anything you like?
It's fun. Just deadly sand in the air that kills you super quickly. Wait, didn't I have another component? Oh yeah, I don't have a guy here. Yeah, I should wrap up as the delay again. I'm gonna be looking at crafting before I stop. But I will stop once the delay has caught up. Oh. I think that's just me tabbing out might be the issue, but it also could have properly crashed. If it doesn't recover, then this is where I'm going to stop once the delay catches up. But I think it has properly crashed. This was a weird alt-tab during transition. So this is actually a type of crash that's, I think, far more common than it should be in general. But it's not, it's a crash that I'm like, okay, no, that might not be because of core related issues. Yeah, memory looks fine. Yeah, I'll close the program. I won't wait for it to respond because it's not going to. Let's read the log.html. I don't know anything about this. Yeah. There's a bunch of duplicate tags. I think it's the same type of crash as before. I don't know. I don't know what crash.xml is. Yeah, I'll be back. Well, no, I'm definitely... Actually, I don't know if I can reach Ash's Mammoth, but if I can, I'll try. But yeah, have a great day. Evening, whatever. Morning. Bye-bye.